That worked. Okay, cool. I love it when the first hotkey doesn't work. Numlock wasn't on. Imagine using numlock. Imagine having a keyboard that needs me to use numlock. Five basilisks. Yeah, I managed to fit them all. Some of them are all scuffed, but it's fine. We got 5 basilisks. They're not falling off somehow. They got really sticky feet. Super glue might be involved. Alright, hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. Last time we fought some mesmer guy who thought he was a big deal and then he dug out his eyeball or something and then he died. That's about how it went down. That's how I remember it. He didn't die from digging out the eyeball. He died from me stabbing him repeatedly, but if I go to court for it, I'm gonna say that the digging out of the eyeball definitely was a part of it. Alright, where to? I wanted to run through the friggin' Shadowkeep again to see if I can find some way to get over here, because I haven't been here. And I want to be there. You plucked some grapes? No, he plucked his own grape. That sounds like an innuendo. I don't like that. Remember to only participate in consensual grape plucking. That's all I have to say on the matter. I'm also a little bit allergic today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is how it's gonna be today. Schmick schmuck. I don't know why I'm allergic, because today is like rainy. It's not at work today, so hopefully the computer won't overheat, I won't overheat. Mesmer will probably still overheat, because it's literally made of fire, but... Also, I'm sorry, Fox, but this needs to happen. I gotta look for... I'm trying to find a way to get over here. I might have to jump some walls. It's not the worst. A little stuffy. I might sneeze every now and then, but I don't think it's gonna be, like, bothersome for me. We're less than a minute in. I have to check. There could be secrets. I need to get, like, my own, like, you know how, like, games have, like, that warning screen at the beginning where it's, like, photosensitivity warning? I need one of those, but I need to be, like, all the different things I do that might make people panic, such as, like, vertigo warning. The streamer has a tendency to climb on top of ledges in high places, and that might make certain people uncomfortable. I need that as, like, a little splash screen at the beginning of streams. I feel like I want to get over that wall, so I want to be higher up. 5-minute intro incoming. That's what it takes, it's what it takes. That would give me time to set things up before each stream. I see that as an absolute win. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Sneaks fast. Aggressively sneaks. Stabby, stabby. I used to think these guys were cool until there was like 5 of them. I kind of want this guy's sword, though. But does this, like... This immediately dumps me inside the storehouse. I don't want to be in the storehouse, because I can't find a way to get back outside in this direction. Like, I go so far up. I want to be a little bit further up. I wonder if I survive that fall. Vertigo, precarious jumping. Isn't vertigo and precarious jumping in the same category? Or can you specifically have a fear of jumps? What else do I need? You're the one who said it was a 5-minute intro, so... If anyone should have a bunch of ideas, it should be you. Like, I was aiming for like a 2-second intro, you know? I guess I will sometimes intentionally make bad decisions for the sake of science. That annoys some people sometimes. They're like, no, you're not supposed to make that choice. Well, I've already made the other choice in a different playthrough. I have to make this choice now. If I'm like roaming free, we'll have like warning this streamer's freaking epic and you may enjoy yourself too much. What happens if you enjoy yourself too much? Is it like when I watched you stream last time and I just wasn't able to get any work done because I just kept watching you stream? Is that what happens? This just dumps me off here. I don't want to be dumped off here. I want to get higher up. I want to be up here. Maybe I can jump off the cliff here somewhere. It's worth a shot. Doubt it, but I was mesmerized by your stupidity. I mean, you did spend a lot of time trying to... What was it? What's the name of that thing you did with the Earth Wand Cane staff thing? Something rice or wind rice, air rice, rice. I don't remember. That one was broken and ain't on you? Oh, okay. What about you trying to draw a circle, but it was a triangle? Is that on you? Or is the educational system wrong? I mean, honestly, I can get behind either one. I'm cool with the educational system being wrong. In fact, I'm okay with you doing something really stupid if that can mean the educational system is wrong. I thought this was going to be a path down. It was, in fact, not a path down. It was a letdown. Oh, was there an item here that I haven't looted? There was an item here I haven't looted. More ashes? Yep, more ashes. So I really ought to not explore at nighttime because it's so hard to see in the dark. I like that there's a site of grace there that I clearly cannot reach. It appeared as a triangle. Damn. Some kind of glitch in the video game. For some reason, if you put 3 points on the ground, it should clearly form a circle. But instead it formed a triangle for some reason. Strange. I need there to be like some kind of like animation or comic of Fox playing the Elden Ring, and then he finally becomes the Elden Lord, but he becomes like the Elden Lord of the Elden Triangle instead. He went to the wrong country. He became Lord of the wrong throne. I'm gonna walk off this cliff when I try to turn around, aren't I? That's horrifying every single time. I've been up here. Yes, I have been up here. I cannot find a way down here. Like, it's gotta be like the other way around where I like have to come from up here, but how do I get here? And there's also the Dragon Peak that I should be exploring. I reckon that has a really tough boss fight on it. Could at least check out the mountain, see if it's less dangerous now that I have gotten like a lot of Shadow Tree fragments. Yeah! Jane TV6, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try to prevent myself from sneezing now. How am I doing? A little bit allergic, otherwise good. How are you doing? Did I come from here or did I not come from? This is a cool tunnel. I want to go this way. If I came from here, then so be it. Okay, we got dead dragons. In all kinds of shapes and sizes. Okay, most of the shapes are dragon shapes, but the sizes are different. Okay, this looks like where I fought the dragon. Okay, then we go this way. I did not notice the dragons the first time, or at least I feel like I didn't. But maybe I did. It's been a while, which actually means I should remember better, because my long-term memory is better than short-term. I've said that like a billion times, and I'm gonna say it a billion more. Okay, we got slimes. Good old slimes. Good old electric slimes. Yoink! Ooh, Igon's cookbook number 2! What does that do? Igon's cookbook number 2 is Dragon Communion Flesh. How often do I stream? Every 2 days, usually. Let's see, Dragon Communion... I must be blind, as per usual. I don't really know what I'm looking for, even. Like, what would Dragon Communion Flesh look like? Oh, maybe it's like a... Boost vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. What games do I stream? Recently, almost only Elden Ring. Just because there's so much to do. Vigor, stamina, strength, and dex. I guess that is kind of good for me. The question is this like better than Exalted Flesh? Because I already have such high strength and dex that getting more strength and dex isn't going to give me much bonuses. Oh, that's a dead end. Probably. Probably a dead end. In which case we're going up. Have I got all the essentials for my stream stuff? Yeah, I'm good on that front. I've made all the stuff that I can currently make myself, and the stuff that I currently can't make is because you gotta have more follows and such first. Yeah, I know, Foxed. I know, right? Shoot! Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Another jump. Whoop. Is this a boss arena? I was supposed to use like an item, right, when I fought this guy or something. I'm not sure if it was an item or I was just supposed to like look for the guy to call him. So I was supposed to call upon Mr. His legs are destroyed. Oh yeah, maybe it was like a finger. Summon sign, hostile sign, attempts invasion. Request aid, lures an invader, sends another home, use the right messages. Let's see, I can be cheeky now. I can be like, on. Where's the, how do you do this on I swear this was much easier to do last time I clicked someone. Now you only have it on the Twitch side of things, Foxed. Now you only have it on the Twitch side of things. You don't even have to do anything. It's just to give you like a little bit of I could just give you VIP. Wait, that's a thing. Wait, can I give VIP if I'm not like I could just give you VIP instead. Is that a thing on YouTube? Does YouTube have VIPs? That's the thing I like about Twitch. I can give VIPs to people. I just wanted to give you like words a little weight, you know. I swear I was supposed to use an item or something. And I'm like worried now that I don't remember what the item is. But maybe it wasn't an item and maybe it was just find a summon something. I was supposed to summon the guy. It's not a key item. That would make no sense, right? No, it is this. It's a key item. I don't know how I use this then. Furled finger of Igon, the broken Drake warrior, gnarled and naughty and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Igon from his sign. Alright, cool. I'm gonna assume this guy might do both lightning and fire, so I'm gonna put on the Pearl Drake talisman. I'm ready to get slapped. I'm gonna get so slapped. I didn't even look at the explosion. That's how cool I am. That's what you look like. Can I horse? I can't horse. Where is Igon? Is that you? Is it? No, there it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me summon Igon. I'm supposed to summon you because story. Yeah, Igon, you're allowed to be here. Yeah, curse you, you stupid dragon. Are you missing a leg as well? Oh, okay. I might be missing my legs now. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's a grab. Well, you will be defeated by me, by Igon, and by 5 basilisks. Oh. Ow, okay. Yeah, you're a Beyblade now. Whoop. I'm not even gonna get time to heal. You like toasting me when I'm laying down, don't you? I'm gonna keep wasting so much healing. I need to back off more. Okay, that's faster than I thought it was, and more frequent. Yeah, I gotta back off more, because he likes toasting me. You're not gonna toast me now, though, right? Oh, don't toast me! Where is Igon? Is Igon still around? Oh, that gets bigger. Whoop. Oh, did you get big wings now? Oh, you can fly! That's so cool and stuff. Not cool for me, though. Oh, I should turn up the music again. I turned down the music during the boss fight because the music was actually so loud it annoyed me. I don't remember who I was fighting that had like very loud, annoying music. Okay, the music wasn't annoying. I shouldn't say it was annoying. It was just too loud. Oh, of course you did this as soon as I got in range of you. Thank you, dragon. Am I dead? Almost. I'm wasting so much healing. I haven't even used my flask. Igon, are you still around? I don't even know where Igon is, or if he's alive. Oh, okay, he's here. He shot an arrow. Oh, okay. Where are you? Where did you... Oh, there you are. You landed. You even got like a stabby wing. Okay, I probably shouldn't stay here because you're gonna toast me again. I keep forgetting you have like a Beyblade move. Ow. Are you gonna Beyblade again? I'm gonna jump if you do. I'm gonna run out of healing. Problem with dragons is they don't stay still enough for me to hit them. Where are you? Okay, now you're there. Okay, that hit me, absolutely. You're gonna grab me now? Okay, that was not a grab. It's not every day I run out of healing. I would like to move, please. Actually, I would like to not move. I would like to stay on the ground. And I'm toast, right? Yep, very toast. A little crispy on the sides. Okay, hitting some of his body seems to do almost no damage. I hit rolled, but I guess we don't care. I'm just gonna heal and live with no healing now. How is blocking against you? Do you like being blocked, dragon? Can I hit you? That didn't even hit me. Well, it did hit me, but it didn't hit me with the part that should matter. Okay, what if I hit you in your little stump? Does that mean to hit the dragon in this stump? I'm dead. I feel like he might have a phase 2. Like, apart from changing like a face at like 70% HP, he hasn't done like anything super impressive. If I could use Torrent, it would be a bit easier to stay in range, but oh well. Okay, Igon. Igon! Thank you. If you want me to summon someone at the beginning, maybe give me a second to do it! You gonna kill me before I get to do anything? Yeah, fuck you, Bale. Not even low, by the way. I'm gonna say no, fan, because I'm not implying that they can fight back. That's the most messed up answer. Of course, you had to move around even more. Oh, yeah, now you shoot there. I love it. I was gonna try to hit him in the face, but then he started attacking. Oh. Am I toast soon? So slow on the roll button. I tend to hold my roll button a little bit too long. Maybe it's because I'm playing at 30 FPS. Maybe if I was playing at 60. That's my excuse now. The thing is, I'm so used to playing FromSoft games at 30 that it probably shouldn't matter. Can I walk close again, or are you... Oh no, you're gonna leave. Bye-bye. Ow! Fireball! Fireballs! Who would have thought fireballs would come out of the sky? Where are you? I don't know where you are. How do you not see a giant dragon? Alright, you fight Igor for a bit while I whack you. Ugh. I can't whack you. I'm not hit. How? What? Your tail doesn't count? What? I can't hit you. Now I can't. I love being a part of the fights. I'm surprised Igor isn't dead. It must have made him either really tanky or invulnerable. That was a bit of an early roll, but I guess better early than never. That's not how the saying goes, but he's gonna Beyblade. No, he's not gonna Beyblade? Okay. Oh, that wasn't even the next... Wait, what? Igor, did you stagger him for me? Stabby, stab... No, you don't... Wait, that was mid-roll. Alright, he's dead. For now. We'll use one of these in case he's actually dead. Wait, is he actually dead? I didn't get to stabby him.
Bail the dread.
Oh, was he grabbing Igor? Alright, that explains it. No, I know that they can't be hit during grab animations. I just didn't know he was grabbing someone. I didn't see it. Hey, I got like 800k. I thought Bale was gonna be tougher. Maybe he's tougher if you don't summon Igor, but I felt like I need to summon Igor because he was like, this is literally the only thing I care about in my life. If you don't do this, I will explode the entire universe. That's what he said. That's what he told me. And I'm like, I don't know if he could, but honestly, I'm not taking that risk. Gain the power of Bale at the altar of the Dragon's Communion. We gotta make Igor happy. He was such a talented actor in that like Frankenstein movie. Alright, Church of Dragon Communion. That's down here somewhere, isn't it? It even like literally has like a giant dragon shape on the map. Yep, there it is. I didn't notice that initially, that there's like actually a dragon shape on the map where the dragon is. Summoning him is worth even only for that. Curse you, Bale! Was that how the fuck do you deal with having hay fever, bro? I have a stuffy nose and want to... Welcome, Sylvie. I'm sorry I didn't read your message until now. I was in the middle of a fight. I did see your message, though. Priestess heart. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's kind of weird to just leave your heart. Like, I get leaving your weapon, but just leaving your heart somewhere is kind of weird. They're definitely still alive and out there in the world somehow. What is that weapon I got? Let's see, it's a hammer. Requires arcane, of course it does. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess, a dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals of the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target, dealing lightning damage, and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. It can be charged to increase its power. And the heart? Is that a key item? Turns human frame into ancient dragons and boosts dragon cult incantations. Oh, there's a dragon form. I can also be Elementer if I want to. Which is kind of gross. Do I have to take off my armor and stuff? Use while disrobed to turn one's flesh into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. Neat. And what do we do with the heart? Communion with Baal. Heart of Baal. We got Baal's Tyranny and Baal's Flame Lightning. Oh yeah, we've already seen these, because you can check these before you even fight Baal. So I might have already read these. Yeah, we did read these. I remember the part with, like, even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist subjugation. Oh, we do have Ghost Flame Breath. Oh, I feel sneeze. Coming on. I did not have time to mute. And I always sneeze in combos. Do I have one more? 2 more. Nope, 1 more. We also have 5 basilisks. Guess I should try becoming a dragon. Oh, I can't. Use while disrobed that turns one's human flesh, blah 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 blah. Am I not disrobed? Can't use it. If I have to unequip all my talismans and stuff too, that would be annoying. I feel like it wouldn't be that. Oh, it's a pacifist? Oh, it's a pacifist area. Now I look ridiculous with my no or leg armor. How far do I have to go for it to not be a pacifist area? There we go. It's like okay-ish. It's not as creepy as the dragons in the Souls games. Can work with it. Cannot change equipment. No, I didn't want to change equipment. I wanted to look at the item. Did it only buff... Let's see. Boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. But does it not buff Dragon Communion incantations? Does it only buff the dragon cult incantations? Where is my shield? There we go. Okay, what are the resistances of a dragon? Oh, those are not bad. Those are not bad resistances. That might be because of the Shadow Tree fragments, though. I would have to check in, like, the non-DLC area. Because you get resistances from... we just go to, like, for Missoula real quick and we check the non-buffed resistances. Because usually you're really squishy as a dragon in previous games, I feel like. Alright, yeah, that's a bit more like the lower end. But you have light rolls usually, so it makes sense. Let's see if we can find Igor. Let's see, where did I initially find Igor? Oh, is he there? Is that Igor? Well, it's Igon, but Igor is funnier. Only Dragon Cult? Alright. I will leave it at that for now. We'll see what Igor wants. How he feels. I still have plenty of time until I'm gonna do the entire DLC on like a dragon character, because I want to do like a Dragon Breath character at some point, but I still have some other characters to do, so we're gonna discover a lot of things before we end up doing that, probably. Alright, are you like dead ahead? Oh, is he not alive? Igon, no! Igon's great bow, helmet, armor, gauntlets, loincloth, bell bearing. Oh, you had a bell bearing? Did you sell things? I don't remember. This kind of reminds me of the vampire form in Skyrim. Offer bell bearing. Yep. Igon's harpoon. Is that the only new thing? I guess that's the only new thing. Is that good against dragons? Broken Drake Warrior Igon made these one by one in the midst of his agony so that Baal the Dread himself would know fear. It's an anti-dragon effect. I mean, I have a lot of money, might as well buy a bunch of them. Oh, also buffs the arrows, that makes sense. Alright, can I use the bow as this, or do I need like arcane or something strange? Let's have a look at the bow. Igon's great bow. Igon's Drake Hunt. Skill of Igon Drake Warrior. Ready to bow before unleashes a twisted shot with a great bellow that considerably enhances its power. Weapon of Igon, the Broken Drake Warrior. A great bow fashioned from 2 dragon bones bound with a coarse rope. Why with a coarse rope? You could use like dragon sinew. You know, you can like take like a bit of dragon meat, you can dry it, you can like twist it, you can make like a nice dragon bowstring. Covered in gashes left by claws, imbued with Igon's obsession, enhances the power of Igon's harpoon. I find it weird how like a bunch, if not all the DLC weapons, they come with this like icon for like being normal weapons. But like, why do they have the icon for it? Or like quality weapons or some kind of like, they have like the icon in the bottom right. Why do they all come with that? That's kind of weird. These are useless. I'm gonna buy some. Alchemy means it came with the Asher War already infused. Basically, you get both the weapon and the Asher War. But can you put that Asher War on something else? You can? Oh, that's interesting. How many Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones do I have? 10, okay. In case I ever want to get my second longsword to be plus 25. Bows. Oh, it's normal smithing stone. Interesting. Can I roll with this? I can roll with this, apparently. That is a big bow. Phew. Right, I want to go back to the peak just to see if anything changed. It's always worth going back to a boss fight area to see if something changed afterwards. Still can't use Torrent here. Do you think the dragon, like, personally carved out this arena to have, like, a nice room? Tanith eating Bale's head. Oh my god. No, and you just get the fucking sloshing sounds, just like... Ugh. That would upset me. I want to get to these ions. It might not be possible, but I kind of want to see if I can do it anyways. Oh, I broke my neck somehow. Because all of this looks like instant death. I bet you this, like, view is beautiful if you have higher graphics. I just have very large pixelated clouds coming in. The lightning is sick though. I don't really feel like I want to explore a near Lim yet, but unless I find like a way out of the castle, maybe I have to. I can't find a way out of the keep. But I really want to. This is the elevator I just chose not to take earlier, because it would just put me on top of here. Doesn't really help me at all. Well, let's see how these some of the blah, 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 blah. Let's see how some of these enemies feel about this bow. Hello, you like giant bows? Now, can I? Ow! Rude. I'm never gonna hit this bow, am I? Have a giant bow. Ooh. Why did Bale choose to live there? Imagine seeing a bunch of jagged rocks surrounded by a constant blood orange storm of thinking. This is a nice place. I mean, assuming it was like that before he arrived, I feel like he caused it, but if it was like that before he arrived, he's like, oh, matchy matchy. This will go so well with my breath vibes, my bad body odor. Ow. Rude. Very rude. What if we just change his breath color to match the area for aesthetics? Use the new blood orange mouth spray for dragons by dragons. That would be funny if I could parkour on those. I still find it weird that I can pull this lever over again. So I haven't... Like, it doesn't even do anything when I do it. Like, it doesn't close the bookshelf up again, it just lets me pull it. It's canonically possible Glintstone dragons have Glintstone breath because they ate enough mage. That's pretty funny. So if you were a dragon in the Elden Ring universe, who would you eat? What kind of breath would you go for? Just eat Saint Trina, and you get sleep poison breath. Eat a bunch of ice, get Frenzy Breath, die, create a Frenzy Breath Dragon Breath spell, and watch chaos ensue in the PvP community. I will just eat a bunch of basilisks. And I can have Deathblight Breath. And I can probably summon 5 basilisks in my boss fights. Which objectively makes me a better boss fight. Obviously. Would Deathblight Breath do damage? That's a good question. Judging by the fact that I can't think of a single Deathblight thing in the game that does damage directly, it probably wouldn't do damage. But it would be a very annoying dragon to fight, because if I do that thing that the Rot Dragon does, and I just cover the entire arena in Deathblight, and if you're not immune to Deathblight, you can't fight me. 46 Deathlight does damage, but that's like a mix, right? I would have to mix my Deathblight with something then. Right. Can I shoot this guy down so I can try to have a look around the room? Okay, there we go. Okay, what do we have in the back here? Huh. 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 Well, not looking forward to trying to kill every single enemy in this place to carefully explore it. Because all of those like fire guys are really annoying. I waste so much healing in this place because there's so many of those like delayed fire bolts. Like these guys. I don't like these guys. I don't respect them. They do this all the time. Stop spamming fire! Let me backstab you. I missed, really? Jump attack! Not jump attack. Maybe I can finally make use of my beautiful, beautiful sun warmth stones. Watch this for some reason, like, kill dragons. Alright, let's see. I have a soda somewhere. There we go. I have a soda. I can pour myself a glass of soda while we chill at the sun warmth stone, which slowly heals you. I want at some point make a build that isn't non-jump attacks, just normal attacks. Shh, don't worry about it. What was I thinking? I was thinking something and I lost my thought. Something. Oh yeah, I want to at some point make like a build that just maximizes health regen. It's gonna be the worst build ever, but I just want to see the health bar go up. Just to make it like go up faster, maybe I'll have the build have like minimum vigor as well. So I'll get one shot by everything, but if I don't get one shot, I'll heal pretty fast. Yeah! Justine Harry, thank you for the follow. Including health steal too, or only passive regen? That's a good question. If I can include health steal without compromising health regen, then I'll do it. If I end up compromising health regen for the sake of health steal, then dude, I'm so sad, by the way. I was like super let down. Like I knew I was gonna be let down, but I didn't realize how let down I was gonna be with the friggin' what was it called? This one? Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear? Oh, it's so bad. It's so friggin' bad. Is it too much to just ask for somewhat passable lifesteal in a FromSoft game? I really don't like that they magically turn around when I get close to them. I think that's kind of cringe. What? Oi, I'm behind you. How are you hitting me? It's like 0.45% HP per hit. Oh, it's so bad. Like, I get that having like somewhat good lifesteal potential has bad implications for PvP. And probably PvE as well, but who cares about PvE, right? Just have fun. But like 0.45%, come on. They could at least make it like be a little bit helpful. But nah, the only good healing option in the game is a Blasphemous Blade. At least there is a good healing option. I swear there must be like another lever somewhere that I just haven't seen. I can sometimes be lever blind because they kind of just like merge with the floor. Could also be like a come back later kind of situation. But I don't want to come back later, I want to do it now. Oh, I'm not using two swords. You made that. You made that bomb. Did you make that bomb? Think I'd let that fly, huh? Come on, just let there be an illusory wall. Just one illusory wall. That would fix all my problems. Just a simple illusory wall. Oh yeah, there's one of you guys. I love you guys. I held that for way too long. Oh, okay, you held that for longer than I thought. Stop being annoying, get out of my face. How much regen would I get if I run around with like a... Slowly restores HP. Big Bleed Hammer and Butchering Knife HP still aren't that bad either. I haven't tried the Butchering Blade. And Big Bleed Hammer. Big Bleed Hammer. Let's see. Big Bleed Hammer. Hammer of the Big Bleeds. These are axes. These are hammers, but they're not big. These are big hammers. Rot Hammer. Rot Hammer. Do you heal? Oh, there we go. Landing attacks slightly restore HP. What does From still make enemy dashes that damage you? That's how I feel about like every animal enemy in these games. That's why like all the animal enemies are harder, because they have like random attacks where they just like go, huh? And it damages you. Like friggin' whatchamacallit. We got the bears, we got the dogs, we got the rats, we got dragons. Like a lot of them just have like attacks where they just like move towards you in some way and they just damage you. The horses that are ridden by enemies have like that thing where they like ram sideways, and it's like that hitbox is so fast because literally an enemy is standing and now the enemy is moving a pixel and that's an active damage frame. Hate rats and dogs, yep. You bought the DLC to play Seamless Co-op. Ooh, Seamless Co-op is good. I want to play Seamless Co-op. I at some point want to see, I don't know how well Seamless Co-op runs with a bunch of people. I just want to like make an open Seamless Co-op thing and just like see how many people we can like slap into a world And then we all just do like really bad builds. We just run in there like naked with clubs and daggers and whack bosses. And then the boss does like a huge swing and it just kills like 20 of us in one swing. It would be hilarious. It's in beta now? Yeah, I've already done a full playthrough on Seamless Co-op with a friend. Works really well. With hardly any issues. The only issues is if you get too far apart, things can look a little wonky. And sometimes if there's connection issues, there might be a little bit of desync, in which case just like leaving and rejoining fixes it. Oh, and the giant dragon in Caelid just died on its own. That was the biggest issue, actually. We did the teleport trap chest that sent us to Caelid. And the giant dragon in Caelid, it just instantly died and gave us like 70k runes. Which honestly isn't that big of a deal, because you can just kill that dragon anyways, because it doesn't fight back. So, you know, it's just that just saves you some time, to be honest. I am lost somehow. Like, where the frig is the staircase? Is it like just around this corner? Staircase, where are you? How do I get lost on this floor? Oh no, it's because I moved the thing. Right, I can't proceed from here anymore. That's why. I really want to move it back down. That's what I want. I want to move it back to where it was. Well, at least I get my healing back. I want to get on top of there. That's where I want to be. Sent you a couple of possible intros. Now the irony of me fighting art bots, but luckily my stuff can qualify as arts. Let's see. Let's see. Did you send me something? What? Is it Discord? Oh, like the that is amazing. That looks really good, actually. That's really cool. Oh, that is actually amazing. Hold on, let me just immediately save those. Let me just hop over to chat scene. I'm gonna show this off. This is really nice. It's image. Yep. Browse. Downloads. Let's see. So there's one with 4 warnings and one with 3. Oh yeah, I guess there's one without the adult content, adult humor. Let's see, can I transform? Fit to screen. Look at this thing, isn't that amazing? Hold on. Let me just move myself a bit as well. Let me just shrink myself down a little bit. Oh. Look at this. This is so cool. Fox just threw this together in like a couple of minutes, I feel like. That's insane. It's just shitty canvas work. The icons are really good, though. They're really clean. With the popcorn, the rage screams, the 18 plus. That looks awesome. I gotta fit that on the screen somewhere. Gotta like find a way to make that be like a part of the opening of the stream. That is, I love that. There's also one without the 18 plus. This Fox already thought of everything. So if I hop back to the image, where did I put it? Let's see. We also have this one. We have precarious jumping, gravity testing, vertigo effect, rage screams and foul language, epic streams and good times. Damn. That is really sick. I love that. And don't you dare sell yourself short. That is really cool. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. Wait, I haven't tried my frost stomp yet. Hold on, let me heal. I want to try my frost stomp. Huh. 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 Frost stomp! Ugh. Bigger frost stomp! Ugh. Hey, that's not too shabby. I really want to try to make like a frost build at some point. I'm not sure how it would work, but like I feel like frost sounds more decent now that it buffs physical damage or makes enemies more vulnerable to physical damage. I think it's what it does. Might be all damage. I'm not sure if it's physical exclusive or all damage. See if I can just check the status if it tells me. Causing, damaging, and inflicting frostbite once the threshold is reached. Vulnerability to damage increases for... It just says all damage. Frost always buff damage? I swear in Souls 3 it just slowed down stamina regen. Also debuffed negation? Huh. If it did, I never noticed that in Souls 3. I feel like in Souls 3 it always felt so underwhelming. Back all the shelves. There is a secret somewhere and I will find it. And do I hate these guys? I can't parry that. Can't parry fire. Stabby. You come back. You come back. I don't have the patience for this friggin' foolery. I need more like weird words. Like why don't I have like snappy catchphrases like, hey, how's your face? You know that kind of thing. It just kind of works. Like that guy died only because I said that. If I didn't say that, he would have dodged the attack and he would have lived. Pissums. Yeah, pissums. Pissums kind of sounds like it's like possums, but they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. And that's why you yell at them. You yell at them because they shouldn't be doing that in the place they're doing it. Even think about it with your poison bombs. Is there like a... Oh, my voice cracks so much these days. I blame allergies. Is there like an explanation for the whole like, what is it? 32 skidoo? Whatever the number is. Something skidoo. Where did skidoo come from? Because that's also a thing I've heard a couple of times. "23 skidoo? Where did 23 skidoo come from? What's the story behind... Is there a story behind 23 skidoo? If not, make up one. I can't parry anything. How to miss 3 parries in a row. How it feels to chew 5 gum. How it feels to fight 5 basilisks. 5 basilisks stimulate your boss fights. It's a Game Grumps reference? Damn, I feel like I should know it then. Maybe it's too recent for me. I used to watch way too much Game Grumps. And I realized that, like... I had to, like, keep myself in check. Because I was making videos at the time. I wasn't streaming. I had to keep myself in check because it was, like, so tempting to make references all the time. But you can't just be a reference, right? You can't have your entire content creation be a reference to someone else. It's like, come on. And a lot of the other time off stream, I would make like Game Grumps jokes with friends. So now, like, I have, like, different... You know, like, how you have different groups of humor with different friends? I have now different groups of humor off and on stream. But it's mostly just because it's, like, a filter to not, like, repeat everyone else's jokes on stream. Like, other content creators' jokes on stream. Except for Fox's jokes. I will unapologetically steal Fox's jokes. But that's different, because he can call me out on it. I need there to be like a lever somewhere. Just like a lever, a simple lever. Just like a little bit of like a... Turn the room back around to the way it was. Miyazaki went back in time to introduce the word shadow, which people mispronounce as skidoo. Yep. See, I call that skidoo, partially because I was like, oh, skidoo! Fox knew that this was going to be a DLC all along. But apparently it's shadow, and I'm a little bit disappointed, because I was like, it's skidoo, and 23 skidoo is a reference to how there's going to be 23... shadow tree fragments or something. That was my logic, and I was sticking to it. Fox, the all-knowing. Well, be careful, because you might get a frenzied flame hug. I gotta beat up all these guys, otherwise they're gonna heal the guy. Elden Lord of the wrong throne. The Elden Triangle. That'd be like a Harry Potter thing, wouldn't it? That has like a triangle. I guess it's a triangle with a circle with a line, isn't it? Because it's like the cape, the stone, and the wand. Hey, I finally got one of those parries. You're still alive? How dare you? How dare you waste my healing more than you already did? I have so many of these Fire Knight armor pieces now. I probably have a full set. Huh! I don't have the gloves. Do I? Oh, I do have the gloves. I was about to say if I don't have the gloves somehow. Fire Knight. Do I not have the... What are they next to in the list? Next to Clean Rot and Death Knights. Clean Rot and Death Knights. I don't have the legs? How do I not have the legs? Also, this is not a good look. This is just not a good look. Wait, is that a triangle? Must be a potter then. The sheer amount of disdain and disgust that Malfoy manages to put into the letter P is insane. Wait, you gotta change them and be like, wait, is that a triangle? Must be a pism then. There you go. Foxed Pism, the boy who lived. Ba 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 ba. Ra ba 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 ba. I can't. I'm gonna voice crack so hard. Normally I can a little bit. I just want to flip this lever again. I hate this lever because it mocks me. I want to flip it back. Go back to where you were, lever. Let me flip you again. I shouldn't have flipped you that first time. We both got an add to our intro today. Foxed Pism. Abandoned at the doorstep of House 23 Skidoo. Am I finding my way? No, I am so lost. Do I have to give up on this place for now? I don't want to. I'm not a giver-upper. I really don't think I'll find what I'm looking for. Oof. Ow. And he backed off. These guys would be so easy if they just didn't have the ability to back off. Do I live this? Woo! Okay, so then I can just stun lock them with heavy attacks, but eventually they just back off and then they stand at a distance throwing fire for the next foreseeable future. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Let's break the monotony and go back to a near limb. Because I feel a bit bad about spending the majority of 2 streams running back and forth in that place. Good old near limb. This place probably contains at least 5 basilisks. Calm down, dude. My turn. Am I going around in triangles? Probably. But what kind of triangles? I've got this. That elevator is back out. We got a staircase. We got steps. We got all sorts of crepes. You can eat those. Ooh, it's beautiful here. Oh, is that one of those frog guys that I call frogs that don't even look like frogs, but they give me frog vibes? Broken rune. Huh. I took all the Neuralene Basilisk and I'm wearing them. Am I wearing them or are they wearing me? I'm like, you know those animes with like the robots where they each control a limb? I'm the robot and each of the basilisks control one of my limbs. Ooh, rune arc. I wonder if I do. Now I'm back to 30. I'm 5 kobolds in the trench coat. That's what I called the friggin' boss fight. The dancing lion on the... whatever the... it's called Rao? The green area? That boss fight is actually just 5 basilisks in the trench coats. Hello, Toad Man. You want to do a toad jump? My controller rumbled from his jump. I got spirit ashes from that guy. I think I already got that from one of the ones in the Abyss Forest as well. Either that or a Shadow Tree fragments. Oh, flies! I was mostly uncomfortable because of the sound they made. It's too realistic. Oh, hello! Very satisfying. More ashes? Yep, more ashes. They really want me to level up my ashes, don't they? Or my torrents. That was a smooth takedown. I saw an opportunity and I took it. I mean, okay, look away, Foxed. Avert thine innocent eyes. Spyro. Not Spyro. I would love some Spyro in this game. Superior sorcery of the tower. Oh, is that the one that comes up from the ground? The tower priests wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. Doubt. Oh, I didn't mean to mess that up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a catastrophe. Haha. Funny, because cats. Whoa. I saw there was an item down there as well. Can I have that one? Yoink. Totally worth coming back down here for a mushroom. Or mushrooms. That's almost as good as, what's his name? With the bowler hat? Forgot his name. I haven't seen him in so long. You know, good old, you know, bowler hat guy. That one. That guy. Yep. Sherlock? Yes. But Sherlock isn't the one with the bowler hat, is he? Isn't that, Watson that has the bowler hats? Doesn't Sherlock have, different hats? It's fine. We can both be wrong. Makes it funnier. Oh, okay. Oh, you have a giant sword. I had bad experiences trying to parry the guy with the giant sword. Oh, you have a lion head? I have a lion stomp? You just missed on your own. I love that for me. Yoink. Oh no, not this stuff. Ah! Okay, it's still following me. I thought maybe I shook it off. Oh no, it just kind of stopped. Was it you? Did you do the thing? No more circles and rings. Not allowed. They should be triangles. Church of the Triangle is now invading the Elden Ring universe. Stop making circles. Start making triangles. They are superior in every single shape, way, and form. Have you seen people design 3D models for video games out of circles? Didn't think so. You gotta make them out of triangles. They're called polygons. And soon all of my enemies will be polygon. Ha ha ha. Inquisitor ashes. How to get hit by everything. Ow, 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 ow. Who's doing that? Ow, stop it. I don't like it. Okay, I'm just gonna heal here. Oh, bad choice! Live! Who's doing that? Are you on top of that? Are you up there? That'd be very annoying if you are. There's an item I want. Yoink! They might have been off to the side as well, who knows? Ooh, an item. Is it another note? Yoink. Nope, it's a Shadow Tree fragment. And here I leave what? I abandon here all my fears. You can do that? How? Is it possible to learn this power? I would just drop a bunch of spiders and the fox would drop deep pits and bottomless waters. Everyone throw a fear into the ring and hope they don't merge into some kind of monstrosity. Such as in Grounded, that there's underwater spiders, because fuck you, I guess. Damn, it's raining sand. Funny how there's not a word for that. Oh, I think standing under it was a good idea. Hold on, I was still looking at this. That is a really ridiculous looking gargoyle. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's a cool spell. Can I learn that? Is it possible to learn this kind of power? Now I don't have fear of being entriangled by spider. Yoink. I like climbing rooftops. Fox doesn't like me climbing rooftops, though. This guy did not care about me fighting the bird at all. Smithing stone, I assume? Yep. More ashes? How many ashes am I gonna get? They're like, we have to meet the ash quota. We did not put enough ashes in the game. What does that do? Did you just heal no one? Awesome. At first I gave a piss about your feelings and needs. Hey, I tried to stay away from ledges on your birthday. I'll have you know, I was being very considerate. You get 1 day a year where I'll stay away from ledges. That should be plenty. Shadow tree fragments. Oh, another dancing lion. What? That hit all the way over? How? Ah, still early. Hey, I want to be the one who stomps. Is that gonna kill me? Probably. Oh, it's that move. That's not good. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Blood loss. Oh. I didn't think he could still do that move, but I guess he can. Because if I dodge all of those swings, eventually there's going to be an explosion of horns, which I have dodged at point blank before as well, but Guess that's your fate then, your triangle of life. It's the triangle of life. And it rules the Foxed. And nobody else, only Foxed. Hello. Bye-bye. Nope, 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 nope. I see a potential jump. Is that just back to where I was? It's not. It's back to where I wasn't. Yoink. Horned warrior ashes. Stanching boluses. And neutralizing boluses. And a ladder. Are you up here? That would be kind of funny. Just take a sip. Oh. That's quite a rooftop. Going more up. Is that the same one? Oh, you turn around. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was a bit early, but we got out of the hitbox. Why do you have such a delayed swing? You're worse than Margits. I actually never found the delayed Margit swing to be a problem. But I find it funny. Especially the memes of people rolling 50 times and then getting hit at the very end. And that was the guy, but he didn't do the ice dance this time. Yoink. Hey, sun warmth stone. Temptation to try to jump over there. A drop. Gravebird helmet. Do I have the full set now? Winged serpent helmets. Enhances Fire Knight skills. Let's see, Gravebird helmet. Does it enhance jumping attacks? Nope. Empower spells which summons rings of spectral light. Yeah, we don't do rings, we do triangles here. This is a strict triangle superiority stream now. So where do I go from here? I kind of put myself in a precarious position. Oh well, when in doubt, drop down. I can also sneeze. Oh no, precarious position. Oh, the horror. Where am I? That guy does not seem to be enjoying... Either they're not enjoying themselves or they're enjoying themselves too much. It's one of the two. Okay, this looks familiar. That looks not familiar. Ow! Alright, calm down. You don't have to attack so much. Of course I roll after you're done attacking. Oh, you stagger a bit though. Jump attack! I don't have stamina. Ooh! Don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap. Yoink! Of course I keep walking all the way to the ledge, just in case it's a trap. And I have to. Would be a good place to put like a rolling boulder or something. Or a rolling skeleton ball. Or a rolling giant mimic. A lot of rolling things in these games. Oh, elevator. Hi! Don't mind me. Oh, I was hoping that was going to make you fall off. There we go. Bye-bye. Thank you for the healing. Sadly, doesn't work on me. Should check the staircase just in case there was something more on the way up. Where did I enter from? Did I enter from here? Probably. Get the candles out of there? I guess I meant the candles of the enemies, but you know what? I felt encouraged to hunt some candles. Oh, there's about to be another stomp. Some kind of weather effect. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, it's windy. You made a little bit of wind. Made a little bit of more wind. Oh, you have that move. I can also learn that move. Can I backstab you? Oh, I walked into that. Really cool grab attack. Can you teach me that? Oh, that one is fast. I cannot approach. I had so many opportunities to hit him early on, and I was just kind of like feffing about. So do I have a quick way all the way back up, or do I have to run around? Run around it is. This game underestimates my ability to precariously jump my way back to where I was. Okay, those things are good at following me, and I need to heal. Alright. Calm down. Perfectly timed healing, by the way. Be a shame if I ignored you. Round 2, Mr. Windman, if that's your real name. Really? My character couldn't keep the shield facing one direction? How does that hit me? I was not in it. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away. And by walk, I mean run. As if that hit me. Come on, dude. So little damage when you only use one weapon. Ooh, got your sword though. Horned Warrior Sword. Let's see where that goes. It is a curved greatsword. Curved greatsword of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. A heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. Why does a bear want their strength? The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Horn calling, storm. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Call a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Nothing but hot air. I don't want hot air though. I want cold air. Allow me to ruin your joke with a deadpan retort. Oh, I can't even do 2 of them. Damn. Oh, Shadow Tree Blessing 15 and the other one 9. And there's a summoning pool, which I never use. Summoning pool can now summon things from a pool. That's how that works, right? Who are you? Hello!
It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Like these lands to begin with.
But I don't care about being a lord. I just want loot.
Perhaps the Erdtree desired all along, the clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Uh-oh. They summoned to challenge Needle Knight Letta and her allies? Summon Pureblood Knight Unspock. This cooperator will not arrive until time is right. That sounds interesting. Sure, you can join. Because it sounds like you're gonna have friends as well. So if you get to have friends, I get to have friends, and this might be like a bit of a story thing. So let's give it a whirl. An eerily Shaw.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind.
Medino.
Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will
Egale.
never allow this.
Haha. I speak fluent Hornet from Hollow Knight.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
That was not a backstab?
It's something to remember.
Oh, you have a double flip. Oh, there's more enemies now. That's not cool. I don't like that. Oh, you have that thing. Okay. I don't like Moog. Oh, that was good. Oh, that goes very far. Stop it.
Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of
Of course, you used it twice. Alright, I guess it should be more aggressive because more people come in. I wanted to take my time fighting like 1-on-1, 1-on-1. I thought it was like back-to-back 1v1s until like the last big one. I guess not. They just keep coming in. Oh, I forgot to summon him. Oops. Should I? Should I leave? I feel like I should leave. Hold on, can I leave?
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind.
Bye.
Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Don't worry about it. Wrong door. Hold on, wrong house. I didn't think I would spawn on the gold side. I thought I would spawn on the red side.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Couldn't care less. Where's my enemy? There you are. I'm a super wrestler.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You get to heal, huh? Pursuers! How long do they pursue for? Damn, they are quite pursuing. Hornsent is quite squishy. I really want to get Hornsent first.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo. Well, good friend, it will be my honor to test my blade.
Thank you. Everyone's back. And you're excited.
Oh yeah, they wanted to fight, didn't they?
All the more I crush it in my grasp.
Mikula, please. Redeem
Oh, this guy? I'm gonna fight this guy? Really?
you and I.
What is that?
Tragedy this is.
Hold on, you fight all Ansbach. Isn't that what you wanted, Freya? Oh, great. Now we got... I have yet to get this guy's weapons. I want this guy's weapons. This will be my first time seeing them. Why did you swap to me again? Go fight Ansbach. Nice, giving you what you wanted, and you're not fighting Ansbach like you wanted.
God and the coming of a lord.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
These really go away with that. Okay, Freya's almost down. I guess I'll finish you off. I can't move. And now they're all on me! Ansbach, what are you doing? Stop it with the rods!
Truly, a glorious battle.
Righteous tonnage. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today.
I am so done with this rots. It's so annoying.
Closely.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing how you live, what remains left to your Lord of Blood?
Oh, they come back? I'm dead though. Man, Ansbach is so useless. Pour myself a glass of soda.
Lady Leda.
This is so much more efficient if I have like a friggin' nuke build, like a bleed or something that I can like quickly burst someone. Here I am with my very slow, like, double long swords. Those flying triangles be a hassle, yep. This entire fight is a triangle. In one corner you have me, and the second corner you have like 50 of them, and the third corner you have Ansbach watching.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Knight.
Oh, you spawned there now.
The time has come.
Alright, do your thing.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, that still hits? Okay. That is so slower than I think. Alright, give me 5. Damn!
There can only be one Lord, and you alone.
Video game!
It will be my honor.
Pessums. Down. Do you see Ansbach getting a back rub over there?
Don't you dare approach me.
Can we not have a monologue every time?
And our allies will never allow this.
You know what, like, I could just, like, technically, if there wasn't a fog wall here, I could just walk past them. Because they spend so long. Really, that hit me? My spacing isn't spacing right.
Let's make it something to remember.
1, 2. Nah, I can't finish her off. I really wanted to. Now she heals. That makes me sad.
I stand with blade aloft.
Alright, horn sense.
For the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Well, good Freya, it will be my honor to test the blade against Erdtree.
Alright, less horn sense. Let's see if we can get rid of you as well. So you don't have healing. Oh, now the dry leaf is already in. Alright, don't throw any triangles at me. I don't want to fight you, I want to fight the dry leaf because he actually can take damage. Really, dude? Ongspa, could you, like, be remotely useful? The hitbox on that is ridiculous! I should just keep the boluses equipped. Go away. I don't want to fight the friggin' tank. Here comes another pot, by the way. Oh, now they're all on me. And rots, and light and rots, rot lights. I'm already rotted. What are you talking about, game? You know what? Just equip the thing. Why am I only fighting this guy? I don't want to fight this guy. The backstab didn't count. The backstab didn't count. What do you mean? Why do I fight everyone except the one I want to fight?
Your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bear the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before.
Oh, it follows me like that? Okay. Of course he fell over and became immune to attacks because of it. I love fights like this. It's so RNG dependent because I don't get to fight who I want to fight. Criminy.
energy, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Yep, this is my life now. Oh, yeah, the 5 basilisks have taken human form.
Now go.
Oh, the temptation to use ashes is gonna be real this fight. Oh, now it spawned me there. I get heavy load from swapping to this? I still have the friggin' bow equipped, I suppose. Betcha you can't parry the dry leaf Dane, because I don't see you being able to parry those kicks, but it would be nice if you could. Do I have... what is it again? Is that a pot? Sleeping, that would be kind of funny. Oh, I should have got more lilies. Watch on spot, just wake them up again though, if I do that. I was thinking of, there's an item in this game, I don't remember what form it takes. It's this one, albinoric pots. Uses ritual pots. But did I not pick up my runes? Don't I have any runes? Maybe I already lost them. That's a shame. That was probably like a few 100k. Does eternal sleep work on NPCs? That's the good question. That's what I'm gonna try to find out.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Which side do you spawn on this
I am
time?
the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I do not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Nah, it doesn't. That's a shame. Okay. I stole my FP. That hit me, huh? Oh, well, that is a huge waste of eternal sleep materials. Like, I was hoping I could put them to sleep and then I could, like, at least keep some of them off me for a bit. Eternal Sleep would have been busted, though, but, you know, it would have been funny. Alright, no Eternal Sleep, then. I really don't have, like, anything specific I'd like to have in this slot. If there was a Sight of Grace here, I wouldn't mind swapping up my Ash of War, so I have something that I can, like, kinda cheese them a little bit with from a distance. I tended to just take this for more resistance to Scarlet Rot after getting hit by one pot, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Although if I have this, I could also use this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
She has so much health! Do you really need to have like 10 times the health bar of a player? Man, I can't parry to save my life. Roll your character. Of course, you summon more schisms.
Well, good Freya. It will be my honor to test my blade against a
Oh, I swapped the weapon art. I haven't swapped it back. Fuck. Didn't realize. I don't want this weapon art. I hate this weapon art. Okay, I don't hate it, but I don't like it very much.
I never could have imagined
Maybe I can cheese a little bit with it, though.
Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
And I, fighting tragedy this is.
Yeah, go away, Mr. Whatever you were called. Oh, really? How are you suddenly hitting so far? I can't dodge anymore. I've turned off my brain. Yeah. Of course, I wanted the Dryleaf Dane right now.
Nicola the Kind, help us forget.
I'll be out of these things soon. To the rots.
Here's that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today's enemies. My blade.
That did not go the way I expected it to. I love rots.
The mere sight of your blade sets my heart fluttering. All the more I yearn.
Rot it again. How to waste all your rot antidotes. Oh, they're all on me again. For some reason. I haven't even attacked them in the last, 20 years. They just randomly swapped to me as their target. It makes no sense. Oh, I hate these kinds of fights. They're not fun. I've never been a fan of fights where it's just like stick a lot of things in the room and hope the RNG lines up. And if you don't have huge DPS, then they just become a huge clusterfuck.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
So I guess she intentionally spawns like further away from you, right?
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time
I don't care who you are.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
No stamina, huh? Why did they go that way? I swear this game's like ability to aim weapon art sometimes is ridiculous.
Blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
Oh, of course you hit that on max range.
Never could have imagined that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle
What?
is more
What?
fitting
That
for
praise?
the birth of a new god and the coming of
I
a
don't
lord.
get. I have like if you've put my like I have manual attack aiming off. It shouldn't account for like directional inputs while I'm using weapon arts. That's a very like directional input thing. I have that off for that very reason. Oh, I didn't have FP, so I did no damage.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marrakech,
Let me attack. Let me be rid of this guy.
righteous punished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Not closely. You and I, fighting.
I love the rots. I love the rots. Rot is really great. They had to make it a 2v3. They spawn. I swear they spawn them in faster if I kill them faster. So it's not even like a, hey, you killed one fast, we're gonna reward you for it. Now it's like, you know what? If you don't want this to be a 2v3, use your ashes, I guess. Hot take. This is gonna be a hot take. How to make this fight cooler. If you summon Angstbach and Ashes, they come in faster to match your numbers. If you go in alone, they come in slower. And they just do 1v1s. That's my hot take. FromSoft, you have the technology. Instead of shoehorning everyone into doing like summons and ashes or have a gank squad, make the fight adapt to how many allies you have on your side. So if you summon like 2 people in friggin' online play, they also send in 2, right? They just match your numbers.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
2v1s aren't terribly unfair. No, but I don't find them interesting. It's much cooler to have a duel than just have like a friggin' like fight with a squad of random people. Like I don't get to appreciate their individuality because they're just a squad of people rushing you. And if you can't design them to be interesting as individuals, then you've decided bad fights. That's my hot take.
I am Ansbach of the Pureblood Knights. I stand with blade aloft.
Because I wouldn't say these guys are designed in a way that makes them be interesting as a group. And if they didn't make them even interesting as a group, then just don't have it be a group fight and make them interesting as individuals instead. Like, I really haven't seen any interesting 1v2s in any Souls game, to be honest. I just don't like the fights where you fight two enemies. Because they usually are... They're always the same thing, almost. It's kite one and fight the other. Right? So, like, once the Hornsent comes in, this becomes Kite, Freya, kill the Hornsent. Once the big shield guy comes in, it becomes Kite, the shield guy, kill Freya. Once the Dryleaf comes in, it becomes friggin' kill the Dryleaf guy and fight no, Kite the shield guy, fight the Dryleaf. When you fight Smo and Ornstein in Dark Souls 1, it's Kite Smo and fight Ornstein. When you fight the Throne Watchers in Dark Souls 2, it's like Kite the large one, fight the small one. It's every 1v2 fight throughout, like, even like Demon Princess in friggin' in Dark Souls 3. You kite one, you fight the other. Freyda and Ariandel, you kite one, you fight the other. Either you kite Freyda and you just like slam the giant in the back when you can, or you bait Freyda into a corner and wait for the giant to chase across the room and you do the other one. You can choose which one you want to fight first, but it's still just like fight one, kite the other. That's every 1v2 fights in every FromSoft game. Kite one, fight the other. Kite one, fight the other. That's not a cool fight mechanic. Because it means you're spending half of the fight running away, and running away is not a fun fight mechanic. Like, I don't think I can think of a single 1v2 boss fight in the history of Souls that is something else than kite one, fight the other. And kite one, fight the other is essentially just you trying to simulate being a 1v1. Because you're ignoring one fighting the other. So the peak design of a 1v2 fight is trying to pretend it's a 1v1 fight. If that's not a cut and dry example of why 1v2 fights are not well designed, I don't know what is.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I do not hope for a
bad
worthier
spacing.
foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
If I had the infinite FP flask, that'd be nice. Yeah, I might as well just brute force and go for RNG because playing it slow and methodical is just going to make all of these attempts go slowly, and group fights are very affected by RNG. Because you have multiple enemies doing each their own thing, and they're not coded to collaborate their attacks in any specific way. That's another thing with like 1v2 fights. I feel like if you were to at least try to make an interesting like 1v2 fights, the enemies would have to somehow collaborate their attacks in an intentional manner, rather than just it being a random
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
mishmash of things that happen that whenever they happen separately.
And our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get a single guard break there. I thought I would have.
Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Also, didn't I already kill Leda? I swear I fought alongside the Hornsent and killed Leda before. Why is she still around? Was that entire questline pointless? So if I joined Leda and killed the Hornsent, would also the Hornsent still be here? I am so confused.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you dare monologue at me for 20 minutes.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya.
I don't care who you are.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Yeah, if she gets the combo, I have to back off, which kind of sucks.
There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
She also still has her shield, despite the fact that she gave me her shield. My immersion! I guess she had to.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Didn't space it. My bad. Should have gotten the crits. It's a lot of damage for a firebomb. Okay, I didn't get to fight back, I guess.
Blood of fire, the dignity of my lord and master Mode.
I never could have imagined it, but you must be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such a fate. This battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh, no. No, we got the third guy in the room. Who makes the fight really interesting by throwing giant draught pots. Okay, you can't tell me this is good gameplay. Walking around in a circle like this, waiting for an opening. There's a reason why the strategy for 4 Kings and Souls 1 is a cheese strats. Oh, you're not done yet? Oh, you could have just died. You could have just died like a good person.
My honor to test my blade against a red mane.
I offer this fight.
Oh, lots of fun to be had. Yeah, I didn't have healing ready. Ooh.
I can't fathom your convictions.
Only I had a sight of grace here, so I could swap my things. I could run back, but and I also feel like they should have coded Ansbach and Freya to actually focus each other, since they had that like that interaction before. Like, just give me something that makes it feel like they tried to make this a real fight, right? Like a little cool detail, and not just, hey, this is a mosh pit. Like, they should be having like a fight off to the side because they were like, oh, I look forward to meeting you in battle. Apparently they don't. Apparently they're just like, hey, we're gonna talk to each other, but we're not gonna fight each other.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Bad spacing on my part. Where do you spawn? There you are. Fuck you!
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of America. You deserve to face the reckoning. I am Ansbach of the pure knights. I stand with blood of fire. The dignity of my lord and master. Well,
Yeah, because of course you had to throw a firebomb just that second. That's what I mean with random RNG, right? I don't really get the punish thing consistently either, because someone might be throwing a fire pot or a rot pot or some other random BS for no reason other than, hey, this is happening.
Sets my heart aflame. All the more I yearn to crush it in my grasp.
No, Ansbach, you ruined my guard break. Okay, if Ansbach, if nothing else, no, Ansbach, if literally if nothing else, keep the fucking shield, retard. Oh, I said the R word.
righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now,
Are you allowed to call someone the R word for having a giant shield? I've used a giant shield before. I guess I am a giant shield R word as well.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Oh, yep, fun. So much fun. Ansbach, could you not just be fighting the one guy I want to keep busy? No, I guess I have to fight him now. Okay.
Lady Red-Eye, suspected were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories.
It's totally necessary for him to have a giant AoE on that attack.
I can't fathom your convictions after knowing how weak.
Oh yeah. So fair. I don't get to do anything now. Oh, the RNG is so awful. Oh, that's another RNG element, right? He just decided to swap target there. It's not like I did something to make him swap targets. He just decided that, you know, it's a good time to run for me. And I kind of have to go along with the flow of the RNG. If like the game decided, you know what, the one chasing you by himself is the shield guy, So I guess I'll do a little bit of damage to the shield guy, because going to fight the two other guys in front of Angsbach while being chased by the third guy is going to put them all in one pile, and that's not ideal. Right, there is a lack of player agency. I'm not really making any choices, I'm just playing around what the enemies do, and I kind of just have to do that. That's also not very fun.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
Watch that not hit her because it went through her or something weird like that.
Let's make it something to remember.
Really? Stop spamming the shield skill. Yeah, she's allowed to heal. Lovely.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Imagine giving NPCs stamina and FP restrictions, so that she can't do the weapon art 6 times in a row.
I never could have imagined it. I you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord. In your heart, truly, a glorious
Really? You're just gonna say no to my backstab animation?
It appears that our balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies.
He has so much health! Look at all the health he has! And he gets to heal to full! See, he's got like 30k health, is what you're saying. I can wail at him for 2 full weapon combos, and he's not even close to dead. And now they're all on me again.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
And the only one I want to fight right now is the Dryleaf Dane. He's the only one not fighting me. This is gameplay. This is one of the gameplays of all time.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword.
And God forbid they both, like,
Stitch you into death.
use range attacks in tandem so that I can't dodge all of them at the same time. So that could happen. It could be like the golden rings, the golden swords, and the rot pot all at the same time. If that's what the RNG decides.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Nicola the Kind will help us forget.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Nicola, what remains to pledge to a Lord of Blood?
Truly the gameplay of all time.
Lady Leonard, your suspicions were dead. In the end, memories. Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
I need a bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. Drinking so much soda. And I'm gonna drink more. Runes don't really matter. I don't have any runes. Honestly, if they wanted to fix this boss fight, they should just like randomly add like 5 basilisks at random intervals falling from the ceiling. That way, if you're like running around and you're like managing to somehow keep them busy, now there's 5 basilisks that will also make it impossible to do anything. You gonna jump twice? You do like jumping twice, don't you?
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I did not think you were gonna get guard broken there.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of
Now I should technically just stall until Angspath comes in. Unless they do something really stupid.
blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade.
I never could have imagined that you might be the Erdtree's rightful ruler. Such as it is, this battle birth of a new god and the coming of a lord. Thank you, Sir Ansvar. The mere sight of your blade sets my heart aflutter. All the more I offer this fight to Mikula the Kind.
Hey, on spot, can you get this guy to fight you?
And I, tragedy this is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you.
Why is he on me again?
Lady Rebel, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories.
It would be funny if there was like a thing where they all have quests you can do, and if you do their quests, each one will like not fight you.
Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter.
Be kind of funny.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow.
Maybe that is a thing and I just don't know about it.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Okay, could you do something other than spam this so I get to play spacing on you?
Just as the woman said to me, Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face I am the Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished.
Alright, you can fight this guy.
Interests have aligned.
Have fun. Fight that guy.
Upon my soul it is
Yeah, you fight that guy.
today as
I'm fighting this guy. They spawn in the same spot too, just to make it better.
I'm sorry for speaking to you when you stood before the
Oh, yeah, of course you went for a backstab animation there. Thank you, game.
Tragedy.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It was an honor to be so worthy.
I got punished for killing the first two too fast. Isn't that funny? I got punished for killing the first two too fast. They all just spawned in the same place, and they were like, well, good luck splitting us up now.
Don't you dare approach Mickey.
Imagine if this was a bleed weapon,
Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our
and I had an
allies
arcane build.
will never allow this.
They would have exploded.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Are you not blocking like you usually do? Thank you.
One Lord, and you not
I am Ansvar of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I initially didn't have anything against Mikula, but now I kind of hate her because you guys are fighting for her.
Freya, the time has come. I do not hope for a worthier foe.
I can't
This is
move.
our moment.
I love not being able to move.
Something to remember.
I was not allowed to roll a single time. This almost felt like my controller disconnected or something, but it didn't. I moved the camera. Will be summoned as a cooperator at the appropriate time. There's nothing appropriate about anything in this boss fight. I hesitate to call it a boss fight. It's not really a boss fight, to be honest.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Doesn't have a boss health bar, so it doesn't count.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I wish you staggered more easily.
Lord of the Erdtree,
Oh, so he can end the attack earlier. Okay,
deserve to face the reckoning.
I thought maybe he couldn't, or maybe the running part of it does damage too.
I am Ansbar of the pure blood.
Very appropriate timing, right? He appears at the appropriate time after the fight is over. Or he can be like, I am Ansbach. What am I doing here again? I forgot. I am a very old man, as apparent by my white hair and the fact that I serve Mog, who's like the god of boomers.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Are you?
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Why do you have hyper armor so early in your next swing? And I can't move for 6 years again. I thought that would guard break you, I guess not. I thought that would guard break you as well, but I guess not. And now you guard break.
There can only be one world, and you are not worthy.
There can only be one.
I am Ansbar of the pure blood knights.
You know, since Fox was so nice to put like a crass language, whatever it's called, crude language, on the warning screen, I should just swear a bunch. The problem is, I worry that if I like open the floodgates to swear, I'm gonna start swearing in ways that I shouldn't swear. Because I have no idea where the line goes anymore. The line on what's acceptable and unacceptable swearing changes every day.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Like, what if I say fridge and someone's like, oh, he said fridge. Those are kitchen appliances. You can't use them as a swear word. I'm like, what? Oh, why not? He doesn't understand why he can't say fridge. What is wrong with him?
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's
Tell me
make
about it.
something to remember.
Swearing is scary, man. I just want to hit him with the fucks and the... What's another good swear word that I'm allowed to say? Did I call Redmane Freya a son of a bitch? Is that allowed? Son of a bitch. Fuck you, son of a bitch. This sounds like I'm an anime doing an impression of like the average American. It's like, oh, come over here, you fucking fucker! Oh, I'm gonna beat you up, you son of a bitch! Oh, come over here, you little fucking fuck son! I'm gonna fuck you up, you little fuck feck! I almost didn't sound like I was gonna say something bad there. I was gonna say fuck face. Just in case it sounded like I said something even worse. I was gonna say fuck face and then I stopped myself in the middle of it and it made it sound worse. I'm not even paying attention to the fight anymore now. Oh, it was a good run. I'm cancelled now. Why did he swap to me?
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before the withered arm.
The fact that enemies also can just like dodge to waste your time. Oh, they're all on me now?
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. I could not bury the memories.
Okay, let's see if we can make Angsbach literally tank any of these guys. Literally anyone.
I will reveal the marrow of
That hit me. Definitely hit me.
its needles that will stitch you into death.
Wait, Angsbach participates! How much of my time are you gonna waste? I hate you so much. Why are you like this? Come the fuck on! Really? He's actually unkillable. He took another hit for 300 and he didn't die. Worst fight so far, does Mog or Basilisk take the cake? Oh, I still dislike Mog more. Just because that's like an actual fight that is annoying. Basilisk fight and this fight doesn't count as real fights. That said, Basilisk fight still annoys me more than this one. This Mog is an actual fight that I'm bad at. Basilisks is a badly designed fight that I don't enjoy. And this is just an uninteresting fight that I don't enjoy. Does that make sense? They all have their own categories.
Let's make it something to remember.
How are you not guard broken? I wasn't sure if Hornset had come in yet. Now I'm not allowed to move again!
And you and
There's sometimes I'm not allowed to move for the full weapon art combo and the follow-up after it. Like, I can't even roll off the ground. Like, normally when you're on the ground, you can roll to get up faster. It doesn't let me. A controller input is lost in translation.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
That's one. I'm gonna do them both? No?
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, she didn't try to block.
There can only be one Lord, and we were not worthy.
He is Ansbach. I have arrived at the appropriate time. I would have loved this fight if it was just a series of back-to-back duels, and I have to beat them all in one go.
Don't you dare.
That would be cool. That would feel
approach
epic.
the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder,
Instead, it's just a
Dryleaf Dane,
silly
and our allies will never
kerfuffle.
allow this.
I'm allowed to say kerfuffle, right?
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe.
My spacing is bad and I should feel bad.
Let's make it something to remember.
Really, that hit? That wasn't a backstab? Oh, you are not going to take a break, are you? I'm trying to stop you from healing. I don't want you to heal. Oh, you did it anyways.
I am Ansbach,
He's Angsbach.
your blood knight.
It is time for him to arrive. He has arrived.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moses. Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please. Well, good Freya. It will be my honor to test my blade against the Red Mane.
Thank you, Samantha. The mere sight of your blade sets my heart flat.
Oh, of course you threw two. I didn't see the second one.
To crush it in my grasp.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is. I offer to make a
Righteous timing. It appears that our interests are aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Closely.
I'm sorry for speaking to you like a companion when we stood before the withered arm.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
Really? Come on, video game.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were down. In the end, the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing how you live, what remains is pledged to your Lord of blood.
She's healed, okay. This guy literally just exists to be annoying. Could have sworn I rolled. Trying to roll catch him.
Forever.
By way of apology, I will reveal this kindness.
Good riddance.
Make the world a gentler place.
So much fun right now. Alright, this loot better be worth it. Can I finally get the Dryleaf Dane's weapon? I want him. You're gonna have bell bearings, right? Bell bearing, shield, helmet, armor, gauntlets, greaves. I kinda like his helmet. Freya's greatsword, helmet, armor, gauntlets, greaves. At least the reward is good. Falx, caterpillar mask, braided cord robe, wraps, loincloth. Hornson's weapon is great. I swear like I either have like a similar weapon already or I have a weapon art similar to it, because I swear like I had a weapon that it said something about use it like a pair of scissors. Dash up to an enemy and slash them open with the blades held in each hand by holding down the button. Initial dash will be extended, following up with a strong attack to hack the enemy to pieces. Curved swords with long sickle-like blade. Oh yeah, this is a bleed weapon, right? Did we finally get my bleed curved sword weapon that I want? Dual curved swords. I've been waiting for dual curved swords for so long. With bleed, that is. I want dual curved sword with bleed. That was my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3. Was Grave... What are they? Grave Warden swords? I love those. Menace has arrived. Welcome, Menace. You just missed out on pain and suffering. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Got any guns? I could have used a gun a few seconds ago, to be honest. I finally get a hand-to-hand weapon. I finally get a hand-to-hand weapon! I can be the martial artist now. Let's just read all the weapons one by one, though. So, Falx. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Forged by Hornson in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. See, I thought this guy killed Leda when I fought alongside him because he was like, I'm gonna fight Mesmer. And then Leda was like, no, you're not gonna fight Mesmer. And then they were like, we're gonna fight each other. And then I killed Leda, and now they're teaming up? Huh? Unlikely team up? Unlikely superhero team up? Then we have Freya's greatsword. Weapon of Freya, a red mane, and a douchebag. Greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapon used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of red mane battle skills. Skill spitting slash, skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins, additional but allows for full attack. What spins? Is it not the jump attack she does? Oh, I can't dual wield them because this is a sanctuary? Bro, they really went and made the arena I fought 26 bosses, 23 skidoo bosses in. A sanctuary. Are you dead or are you just depressed? Maybe I didn't kill them. Maybe they just all got depressed and I took their stuff while they were being depressed. 23 skedaddle. I don't see Ansbach in here, do I? Are you dead or just depressed? Imagine, like, knocking on someone's room saying that. She's like, dunk, dunk, dunk. Hello? Are you in there? Are you dead or just depressed? Oh, there's Letta. Yoink. Letta's armor. Still a sanctuary, by the way. Don't make me enter another boss fight before I leave the sanctuary. I'm gonna try these weapons. Still a sanctuary? Still a sanctuary. Should be a sanctuary all the way to the frig. Oh, hello, Ansbach.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure.
Ah, it kind of sucked.
Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
I would love for him to be like, that fight was awesome. What do your kids call it these days? Downright bad vibes and kind of mid?
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against
Are you okay with me saying fuck that guy? Not that it matters, I'm gonna say it anyways, but just like...
And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides...
There's nothing honorable about my fight against him.
I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous I swear.
It's still a sanctuary. It's still a sanctuary. It's still a sanctuary! Let's go! Alright, let me... Light greatsword with gold inlaid, weapon of Letta, the Needle Knight. Wait, I thought that was Hornet from... You like Mog now? He beat the allegations? Damn! I just gotta get good at fighting Mog, and then maybe I will like him more. But I will try to face him with fresh eyes next time I fight him. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. Still, I feel like this sword, the Needle Knight, is not Letta. The Needle Knight is the Hornet from Hollow Knight, you know? Sha! Adino! Agale! Haha! Skill of Needle Knight Letta generates 10 gold. Oh, it's that one. 10 golden needles which pierce their target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. Oh! Wait, so if I let her stab me with this, I can get rid of the rot from the friggin' rot guy? That's kind of funny. Wonder if it does more damage to me because of it, though. So, faith weapon. Yep. Okay, where was the great sword of the not-so-great person? She did cure my rot a few times. Damn. Okay, show me the weapon art. Yeah, it just has this. I thought this would have like the you know, let me go find it. Is it a strength weapon art? Lion's Claw? Isn't that what she uses? Or she flips, but she does it twice. I'm not sure if this one can also flip twice. Haven't used it that much. It's a generic infusible weapon. Yeah, that makes sense, but I still thought it would come with the Lion's Claw, since that's what she uses so much during the fights. What is that on my shoulder and my other shoulder and on my head? Oh, these are basilisks. I picked them up after fighting a guy who summons 5 of them. Now they're kind of stuck on me. I can't get them off. The basilisk of depression. All right. Twin swords. Where did the twin swords go? Falx. How do they look? I'm not a huge fan of the fact that they're like inverted curved blades. I prefer the curved blades curving upwards rather than forwards. Does it have stabby moves? It only has slashes. Like, it has the moveset. Ooh, okay, I like it. I think that is the same as the Warden Twin Blades in Souls 3. But it's not the same as you do if you, like, dual wield any curved swords. Because I feel like when I dual wield any curved swords, you get a slower moveset. Let me just find some curved swords to dual wield, such as Scimitar plus Falchion. Well, I've got to go get ready for bed. Got work tomorrow. All right, thanks for dropping by, Menace, and you have a good rest. Let's see. It seems to be the same moves, but it feels slower. Is it just because of the sound they make? Does this just sound more streamlined? Yeah, it is the same. It just, for some reason, the sound on this feels smoother. I'll have to play more with dual scimitars to see how it feels, or curved swords. What else we got? We got the ones I was excited about. Friggin' hand-to-hand weapons, because I have a weapon art for hand-to-hand weapons, but I didn't have a hand-to-hand weapon. So it comes with Palm Blast, but I have a different one. I have the one that he uses. Oh yeah, I should try more moves with the Falx, my bad. Yeah, I should try them all, shouldn't I? So we got R2 combo. That only uses one, okay. Block. Running. Running heavy. I gotta sneeze. And another one, probably. There we go. And rolling lights. Alright, L2, weapon art. Tap. Or holding. Was there also like a follow-up? Follow-up with a strong attack, okay. Oh, is that the one he used sometimes after it? I thought that was just a normal move he could do. So that is tied to the weapon art, the one where he spams, where you do this and then he did this afterwards. Ah, I didn't think they were tied together. I thought that was like a different attack he had. That probably feels great with the bleed as well. Because that's a lot of quick slashes. Alright, let's see. Is this a infusible weapon, or is it a what am I call it? Is it a somber weapon? Let me go check out the Great Dane's weapons. Dane's footwork. Technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. The kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dry leaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall. Letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Skill, Palm Blast. Skill of the spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. Imbues hand with the energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by the charging attack. No, charging the attack. What happens if I just one-hand this? I love that. Is it different if I two-hand it? Oh, it is! That's cool, you can mix it up. Like, it's very, like, hard to tell that you're, like, swapping between one-handed and two-handed. This is one-handed. One-handed heavy. You charge this up. And running lights. Running heavy. Ooh, I like running heavy is cool. Hwah! Jumping lights, jumping heavy. backstep, rolling. And for two-handed, light combo. That's a long combo. Heavy combo. So it seems that like when you dual wield it, you get more combo kicks. I took that heavy straight from the DS2 Dawnfest. Is that the moveset that was like not included in the base game? Because I remember there being like a hand-to-hand moveset that was like not available in the game, but it was in the animations. And I assumed this would be similar to that weapon. I remember like hackers would use that moveset sometimes. They would like hack it in. I don't remember if that moveset was made available in the DLC. I don't quite remember. So long since I've touched Dark Souls 2. Okay, charging heavy 2. We got running lights, running heavy. Bone Fist was a DLC weapon. Okay, then it probably was the same moveset that was like in the base game, but wasn't used for any weapon. Dodge attack, roll attack, and then we have weapon art. Well, you do Hadoukens. Yeah, that does sound like the one that was animation set in the base game, but it like wasn't available until the DLC. That's charged heavy, uncharged heavy, and does it have a combo? One, no, it does not have a combo. So, okay, it's a quality weapon. D strength to D dex. The very low requirements too. Alright, to the table Lost Grace so I can level up some of these new weapons. Probably just keep my runes, to be honest. It's a somber weapon, okay. I also want to try the Ash of War I have for it. The one that he actually uses in the fights. I go Ashes of War. I have this thing. Dry Leaf Whirlwind. Or Konoha Senpu. Make it a quality weapon, BB scaling. I'll also turn in the Somber Stone from the, whatever his name was. It was called More, okay. Let's see, I think I already bought most of the things he had though. Let's see, Bell Bearing Shop 5. That means I'm missing Bell Bearing Shop 3 and 4. Come on. Yeah, I bought everything he has, but he does sell arrows. How does the Dry Leaf Whirlwind feel? Doesn't he have like a longer combo of it? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he just did like running attack. Running attack, and then he did it. It's a cool move though. Get rid of these. And get my arrows back. And it's BB scaling with not the highest damage, but it's quite quick hits, so I guess it makes sense. Can you make it a bleed weapon? Can you just punch people until they bleed? Ashes of War. Yep, you can make it a bleed weapon if you want. There are a few weapon arts you can choose from. You can go with the Lightning Ram, Blink Bolt, Flame of the Red Mains, Golden Slam, Golden Bow, Stomps. The Stomps make sense. You can use Stomp moves. And mostly like the Stomp moves, the Yell moves, and moves that don't have to do with the weapon itself, which makes a lot of sense. I don't have to carry these anymore. I haven't gotten any new remembrances, have I? I don't think so. Alright, before we go back, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And I'm not sure if I want to run up and fight, like, Mikella, or if I want to, like, explore more. Like, I'm not quite sure what to do, so I'll have to think about that as well. I'm gonna be right back, though. Oh, I am back. Okay, let's see. Give me one quick second. Because it's already this late. So starting fighting Michaela is probably a bad thing, right? Because that's going to take me a while. Probably. Realistically speaking, that's going to take a long, long time. So. Perfect fan, are you still here? In which case, could you do me the great, great favor of answering one or two questions, yes or no only? If you're not here or you're not willing to, that's also completely fine. Just give me a little heads up and chat. Because I still have like things I want to do other than fight Michaela, but I'm not sure if it's currently possible. Have I been here? What is this place? Do I remember this place? Is this where I started? I don't remember if I've been here or not. Lamenter's Jail. Graveside Plain. This should be where I started. Let me see if I can get up here. While we wait, or well, I wait and see if Perfect Fan is still available. Long and enjoyable. Hopefully long and enjoyable. Just like a certain other thing. My playthrough of Ocarina of Time was quite long and enjoyable. I think that's my, like in terms of number of episodes, that's my longest playthrough on YouTube. I think I have 100 episodes of that. And legit, one of the later episodes, I cut 5 hours into 15 minutes of content, I think. Maybe it was 30 minutes. Like it was originally 5 hours, and I cut it down to like one episode, essentially. I kind of want to try using these weapons on a few enemies. Although I feel like they might be a bit more for another character. Although, using like hand-to-hand weapon as a knight in full armor is hilarious. This is like when the knight just goes martial arts on you. It's kind of funny. Today in ignorance, I'm the lesser fan. Ooh. I am actually quite curious. Let me just check if this is a thing on YouTube. How do you do commands on YouTube? Do you have commands on YouTube? Maybe you don't. I don't think there is a VIP on YouTube. I want there to be a VIP on YouTube. For no specific reason whatsoever. Don't worry about it. So I've long since passed this area. So I have to find a way to climb up there. How would I go about doing this? Alright, Demon Bird. I want them! Woo! VIP varying in prestige. That is so satisfying. Whoa, I love that. I might have to do a character based on this weapon at some point. The thing is, as it is right now, it's a pure quality weapon. So in terms of stats, it's perfect for me, right? Because that's what I do. Like, I'm 80 strength, 80 dex. The question is if I want to make a different weapon. Because it's infusible, so I can just change what kind of weapon it is and try to make it like a viable weapon for something else. I think bleed would be fun. Just generally bleed is fun, but then you get to feel like you're rewarded for getting like extended combos. And it does have like pretty rapid attacks, I feel like, so bleed build might not be that bad for it. Because generally I prefer bleed weapons with quick build up, but I think they've made bleed more viable for slower weapons too. There's a couple of slow weapons in this game, or quite a few slow weapons in this game that has bleed build up. I don't really see a way to climb up there. Oh. What if I get on top of here and I follow this road the entire way and then I drop down here? That, or I make it around here somehow. Or Lamenter's Jail has an elevator that goes to the top of this mountain. Cerulean Coast West. I still haven't beaten that frigging fire giant with the invulnerable leggings. Could I from here get there? I go from Charos or Charos, Hidden Cave. This is close to where that friggin' fire giant I never beat was. The fire giant is the VIP, very infuriating pism. Damn. How do you come up with these? I tried to think of one and I couldn't, like, think of something that didn't already sound too close to what VIP already is. This is not where I wanted to go. That's where the annoying fire giant is. And I wanted to reach the place that's literally behind them, kind of. Kind of literally, somewhat inaccurately, but somewhere approximately in the vicinity of his rear posterior. Wait, is his rear posterior his front side? Oh, this is where the Lamenter's Jail is. That 180 horse turn is nerve-wracking every time. So I can only imagine what it's like for Fox, because if I get nervous being on a ledge, you know Fox gets at least 10 times as nervous. Kinda nervous Foxed. But the reason why I get nervous when doing the 180 on the horse is because the horse is not very consistent at doing the 180s, and sometimes it does this. And that would make me run off the cliff. The horse cannot be trusted with cliffs. I can be trusted with cliffs, Fox. You don't need to be nervous when I'm on a cliff. Unless it's in real life. In real life, do not trust me near a cliff. In fact, if you see me near a cliff in real life, call the fire department, have them, like, safely escort me away from the cliff, because I am actually deathly afraid of, heights in real life. I'm not in games. In games, I'm fine. But in real life, please get me away from that cliff. Because if you find me at the edge of a cliff, chances are I'm paralyzed in fear. And I don't know how to get away from the cliff. I don't think I'm gonna get over that mountain. That's a hunch. I don't think I'm getting up there. I know, it begins. It begins. No. Kurohasa. Careful not to overheat. Could happen. Should have been the face. Aha! It did 200 more damage. Ah, my horse overheated. Come on, show me your face again. Ah! We're getting close. Whoop. At least he's doing that jump attack quite often for once. This is definitely how you do this, right? Don't even have enough large arrows. Wait, did he teleport away? He wasn't there a second ago. What, did he just teleport? Really don't understand the deal with this guy. Jump attack! Get him! Wee, beep, 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 beep. That's how you overheat. Oh, he teleported again. Maybe he died from me standing on his head for too long. Yeah, that guy will never make sense to me. It just He just is there. Taunting me. I can fight demigods, I can fight basilisks. 5 of them even. But this guy? Nope. I don't know what your deal is. Can I jump off the cliff with this? Ugh. Almost. Oh, you can climb down the cliff here, though. I could feel Fox just have a heart attack. What sweet succulence. With the way I jump near cliffs, you'd think I'd be a VIP. Very interested in perishing. Succulent. Many a words have been thrown at mine feet. Thou bringeth the peculiars. Verily, only the best for one of your lineage. Have I been in here? Probably. Damn, you missed every single attack. Oh, these are the exploding worms. The forbidden gummy worms. Imagine a stream where we only talk like that to each other. The problem is I would probably spend too much time thinking how to speak. Maybe if I can, like, get used to it eventually, I don't know. I'll have to improve and work on my improv when it comes to posh old school English is what I would guess I would call it. Either posh old school English or high class medieval. It's one of the two. Maybe a bit of both. I could do like a dramatic splash like in the Little Mermaid song. I don't know how to get up there. Could try from here as well. You liked Glow Stick Land better, to be honest? Glow Stick Land. Is that what you call the place with the funny gummy worms? Think it not. It shrouds your mind and taints your words. Is that a Nah, I'm imagining things. I thought I saw like imbued key teleport points. Funny gummy worm land sounds even sillier. I want to get those pick and mix candy. I look like the like bright blue and pink worms now, but I want to imagine that they're funny gummy worms from Elden Ring instead. Ooh, Savage Lion's Claw. Maybe that's what Freya used. Because I swear like hers is a little different, right? Because we have Lion's Claw. The Savage Lion's Claw skill are the particularly brave, even amongst the red mains. Somersault forward, striking foes with the armament, and additional strike may be performed with additional yeah, that's the one she uses. Alright, that's quite cool. I like the one she uses. The double somersault's kind of cool. Demon dog. Ooh. Oh, there is kind of a path here. And an item. Give me the item. Dog, out of my way. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Sneeze. If you're wondering why I was saying dog so many times fast, it's because I had a sneeze coming. Apparently more sneezes coming. I always sneeze in combos. I should have known there were more sneezes coming. It's never just one. My sneezes are like a really badly designed boss fight. They come in several numbers. Ooh, what is this place? It's so easy to miss something in this game. Little tucked away plateau with probably very weak enemies. Yep. We'll go for the giant building first, just because it's like there. Prospect Town. Well, this town seems like a promising prospect. Perhaps I will find some gold. Maybe I'll find one of those forges. Been a while since we found like a smith script forge. And again, I'd be surprised if there were more of them. Like, we've gotten like a good collection of what I would consider to be my first initial thoughts for throwable weapons. I think we have dual axes, daggers, spears, hammers, a shield. Do we have anything else? I feel like we have more than that. But I wouldn't mind seeing more. I love the idea of throwable weapons. I kind of want a non-smith script based throwing dagger based weapon that's just a quality weapon and doesn't require me to have intelligence and faith to use. Yoink. Beast blood. Now we got beast blood. Was that too obvious of a reference? I'm sorry. They should reintroduce the glitch that has the bleed dogs hits once per frame just for this area. Hey, Perfect Fan, do you mind me asking you a yes or no question in terms of whether or not I can do something in this game? It's actually 2 questions, but... Huh. Shoot. All right. If you don't know for certain, just feel free to let me know you don't know for certain, because yes or no only, basically. As of this very moment, Can I get to this area of the map? I can? Okay. One follow-up yes or no question. So in the storeroom, there is like a center pillar that stretches out in different direction and has those like different hanging exhibits on them. And I pulled a lever that made that rotates. So just like yes or no only, is there a way for me to rotate that back to the way it was? I cannot re-rotate it. All right. Thank you so much for your help. That is all I wanted to know. You have been much helpful. If I can get to that top part of the map, I kind of want to see if I can do that before I fight Michaela, because I still want to explore as much as possible before doing what is probably one of the bigger fights. I feel like there might be a couple of big fights hidden as well, and I have some theories as to how I might find one, but that would involve fighting Michaela first. So I'm kind of interested in doing that, but we won't have time to fight Michaela this time, because I assume I will be spending hours and hours in Michaela. Unless for some reason Michaela is simple like Mesmer, which I doubt. I don't think they would make Michaela a very easy fight. I think they went a lot of effort on that one, probably. Because Michaela kind of has to live up to Melania in some form. Since Melania is like, I'm the blade of Michaela! Can I give you one more tip as to how to get there? I would prefer not. I don't mind struggling with getting there or missing it. I just wanted to know if it was like possible right now. So that I don't waste a bunch of time trying to do something that can't even be done. I'm fine with wasting a bunch of time trying to do something as long as it can be done, I guess. So I already feel bad about spending so much time. But if it's possible, I don't mind keep trying, even if it's gonna take a while. I'm in no rush to beat the DLC anyways. Everyone else has already beaten the DLC. I can be the one streamer that hasn't beaten the DLC yet. That can be my appeal. And everyone's gonna be like, wait, why hasn't he beaten the DLC? Is he struggling with a boss or something? He's like, no, he just keeps running around in the same building over and over again. It's like, oh. Okay. Mimic! No. I'm waiting for the day they just slap one random mimic. Ooh, Outer God Heirloom. Alright, so either arcane or some kind of mix. We got an arcane one! Let's go! They added an arcane one in the DLC. Nice. Now you can get a really high arcane without even invested in it. You can go like... Marika Sword Seal... Arcane Heirloom... If I never finish the DLC, every episode is a blind playthrough. Infinite blind playthrough glitch. Yeah. That's the big brain strategy. So I can get to 25 arcane without any investment in arcane. Well, I never noticed that the back of this helmet is so blobby. Usually it looks more solid. Maybe I've just never seen it in light before? That is whack. Because it's not because I'm wearing these together, right? Nope. I've never noticed that the helmet looks like that. Maybe every time I put it on, the game just hasn't rendered it properly because I'm playing on super low graphics. So if I wanted to, I could have 30 Arcane if I used the Godric rune. 30 Arcane without investing anything into Arcane. And if I used the Godric rune, I could ditch 5 in Strength and 5 in Dex and put another 10 in Arcane with the same level, which would put me at 40 Arcane. Which is also pretty stonks. The problem is I would be using Marika's Sword Seal, which raises the damage I take. And if the main goal is to raise Arcane, it would actually be more beneficial for me to swap the Marika Sword Seal to the Radagon Sword Seal, remove 5 points from Endurance, Vigor, Strength, and Dex, and then put those 20 points into Arcane. Then I would have like, what, 45 Arcane or something? I don't know. I'm just throwing out a random number there. Also, that's something I wanted to look at. Like, can I visibly tell that my bleed is going up when I get more Arcane? Something I haven't been paying very well attention to in my Arcane playthrough. Like, for example, look at this thing. It's 52 bleed build up. Let's look at another one just to be on the safe side. We got... What about that sword I leveled up? The really cool jewel swords. They're somewhere around here. There we go. 55. So if I ditch this, and this. $30. And 55. Grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars. Is that what it is? Ugh. Oh, I never noticed. Ugh, I thought it was just like a horn thing. Ugh, that's nasty. I hate it. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Now, I think I would just be in constant doubt as to why I put frigging caterpillars on my head. I mean, at least they're solidified. Imagine if they were, like, moving and they were making gross caterpillar noises. Okay, let's get my helmet. Only weapons with arcane scaling increase the status build up with arcane investment. Ah. So that means for a pure bleed arcane build, since I can't make these things into a blood weapon, it's not that great. That's a bit of a shame. I'll try using them a bit on the quality build though. At least I have a little bit of bleed build up. And since they're somber, I can't even put grease on them, can I? Nope. Aw, that makes me like them a bit less. If only these weapons were not somber, that would be awesome. Because I love putting the blood grease on the Warden Twin Blades in Souls 3. I guess I haven't found my preferred sword weapon yet then. Wait, there's a statue up here? Oh, I fell down. Some somber weapons can be blessed, with just grease or because they have like weapon art that blesses them. Because I know some of them have like an innate weapon art and that will put a blessing on them, but... Bloodhound Fang. Let's see, Bloodhound Fang. I should have that, right? Do I not have Bloodhound Fang on this character? Is it not a dagger? Curved greatsword. That's one large fang. Bloodhound fang. There we go, there it is. That's interesting. What was that statue I saw? I saw a statue before I fell down. This one. Oh, I can't summon things here. I guess. Curious if they've tucked away anything more hidden than the chest I just looted. Huh. Wasn't the basement to this? Nope. Nope. Also nope. I've gotten turned around so much, I've lost track of where I was. What about this room? What if I break all your pots? Will I get any rupees? Then I can buy myself a new quiver. The tree spear is a normal smithing stone weapon, but it has holy damage. You can't infuse or change the ash, but it can be greased. Yeah, and there's some weird, like, exceptions then. I mean, there tends to be. I like it when they manage to stay consistent to what feels like a rule. I liked it in Dark Souls 2, where you could put grease on a weapon that is infused with the same element as the grease. That was kind of a neat function. Well, let me try the Sister Blade on you. Oh, go! Oh, that's a lot of damage! Didn't even get to do the follow-up. I mean, I am over Shadow Tree fragmented for this area. Yep, that's a phrase now. But that was still a lot of damage. Is this where I came from? Probably. That was only for status. You couldn't fire grease a fire weapon. I feel like you could. I swear the late game meta for PvP in Dark Souls 2 was to use a dark weapon spell on a weapon that has dark weapon. I thought I had to attack with. I thought I could attack with L1. I forgot this is an innate dual wield weapon. That means the R1 is the attack. Zoom. Consistency in my video games. Oh, I thought we were talking about Dark Souls 2. Nah, I was thinking about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has a couple of fun mechanics in it. Oh, that's where that guy is that I haven't been able to fight. Maybe there's a friggin' ballista up here I can shoot the guy with. This weapon hits like a truck. What's the damage on this weapon? I mean, once again, I am overstated for this area, but still. Whee! Giant goat! Giant goats! I one-shot him. I did not expect to one-shot the giant goats. I spent so much time catching that one giant rolling goat near a lake somewhere. These guys are weak to slash as well, damn. Oh, angry goats are killing me. I'm being killed by angry goats. There's more goats than I could have ever imagined. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 goats are more than I can imagine. I can only imagine 5 goats. Similar to 5 basilisks. That's as far as my imagination goes. Okay, what is that cookbook I got? Goat Simulator Multiplayer. Ah yeah, hefty lightning pot, that makes sense. How's my cookbook collection coming along? 1, 2, 3, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, tibia. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. My collection is leaving a bit to be desired. Only slightly smarter than the crow in real life. I could probably teach a crow to count to 6, but I can't count to 6 myself, of course. Unless I do it in the theme of that one song from Sesame Station that goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then I can't do it. Crows can count to 3. How many talons do they have on each foot? Do they have 3 on each foot, not counting the backside, or do they have more? Maybe they just count on their fingers, you know? You just gotta teach them to count on both. The problem is if they try to count on both, they fall over. Oh, a church. Probably more ashes that I don't really need for anything. Other than make Torrent more tanky. I forgot that I have a painting. I should try to figure out where that painting goes. There's another painting. This looks familiar. This is literally the side of what I was looking at when I was like looking for other ways to get up to that place. It should be like around here, I think. Looking over the lake towards this, probably. Incursion painting. And I have the other one that's like somewhere from, I think, what are these things? Ah, okay. I have one that I think is from the Dragon Peak mountain looking towards the Shadow Tree. They like in a new area. Yeah, I should look for these. Yeah, I've only found these 2. And of course all of these, but they don't count. Rata fruits. It's a lot of exploration I need to do. Despite trying to be thorough, I still somehow miss things. Can I see an item up here? Like a purple item? I feel like I saw a purple item in the distance, I guess not. Oh, rip! They have one each foot. The fourth is on the back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I wasn't counting the one on the back. The gripper. The grippy claw. The bird's thumb, if you will. What if you could get like a specific harness that allows you to use both hands while riding the horse for weapons? Don't call that claw the grippy. What do you mean? Is there some kind of modern negative interpretation or inappropriate interpretation of the word grippy? There's no way, right? Feigns ignorance. The forbidden bird grippy. Are you weak to slashing attacks? If you keep doing that, I'm gonna scissor you. That sounds weird. Oh, grab attack. Personality tests, are parrots or corvids better? I mean, I guess I'm just personally more of a corvid person, but there are a lot of cool parrots out there. Example, in Dark Souls there's a Corvian Knight, but have you ever seen a Parrot Knight? If parrots are so cool, why is there no Parrot Knight in the Dark Souls franchise? Ooh, I've been wanting this in the game for a while. Slowly restore FP. That's actually kind of neat to have. It's probably so slow that it's not good, but I still just like the idea of being able to have it. And if it's percentage based, then it's even slower for me because I have no FP. But I remember using simple weapons in Souls 3 to just have a little bit of FP regen. Like having a simple or a blessed weapon in the offhand in Souls 3 was honestly kind of goated. Yoink. Ooh, Oath Secret Sets. I kind of like the look of that. What is a pata? Pata 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 pata. No, not Bloodfiend's arm. Oh, it's a claw weapon. A weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by Oath Seeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Ooh, kind of neat. Impaling thrust. Of course it has the impaling thrust. Imagine original weapon arcs for claw weapons. Oh, they're long! It's a Spanish weapon that fuses a sword with a gauntlet. That's kind of cool. I like it. And what about the armor set I got? Oh, it's a bit heavier than what I have right now, so probably it's too heavy for me. Black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on a quest of discovery, hoping to find themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Are these the guys I've fought in a few places that were like mini boss fights? kinda nice looking, actually. It's like a dark version of the armor set I already use, kinda. It's for my villain face. Historically, they weren't dual-wielded, though. Most things aren't dual-wielded, though. Right? It's not very common to dual-wield anything. It's because fighting with your offhand is generally just not very effective. It's often better used for some kind of implement that can leave the enemy open to attacks or help you defend yourself from attacks, you know? Like something to help you grab the opponent's weapon or something to prevent the enemy's weapon from hitting you. E.g. shields, size, main gauche, of course, is in this game. That's like a typical, like, something that's kind of like a weapon, but it's in the offhand. It was like, I believe it was a hidden weapon that was carried by musketeers, if I remember right, something like that. Or at least in that era. Have I been down here? Is this where I started the DLC? I feel like I saw an item down there, didn't I? Whoop. No, maybe not. Maybe it was just the set I just picked up of the guy hanging on the cliff. Letta was using the Oath Seeker set with a white coat added. Ooh, so if I do this. Ah, there we go. That's kind of cool. I do like it when they have armor sets that have like... They're kind of like another armor piece, but with an extra piece on it. Same with the... Where is it? I'm being blind, unless it's further up. There we go. Bandit garb and Raptor's black feathers are also the same piece, but with like a cloak on it. So this into this. In Souls 3, I would use the, I think it's Gotthard was his name. I would use like his chest piece with the, because that was kind of like a visual upgrade to the Thief. Is it Thief it's called in Souls 3? I don't remember. Thief set, but I would use the Thief pants and I would use the Fallen Knight helmets. I don't remember what gloves I would use. I think I would still use like the Thief gloves. You got hard? Question mark? I mean, no. Company law requires that I answer no. What if I finally found a way to defeat this guy? I'm gonna get you. Oh, it was almost. I was quite close. We couldn't see it because I angled the camera weirdly, so it looks like I wasn't close at all. But if I had angled the camera properly, you would have seen that I was real close. Whenever you see someone wearing Fallen Knight set, you tell them to read the pants description. Yep. That's why I swapped the pants out for the Thief ones. They match quite well. And they're, not sullied, so to speak. I wonder if I can get down there. I'm also curious if there's, like, anything on top of the cliffs here. Those are the two things I will check up here. Maybe I can get some jars. Don't throw that on me. Okay. That is one large dog. Oh, hi. Yoink. A lot of spirit gravestones up here. Gotta do like a once-over just to make sure. Jarman disappeared? Did he actually just disappear on me? That is rude. Didn't even realize they could do that. What if we hit him with the good old Dark Souls trick? I feel like I heard him for a second. Oh, there he is. I'm back. Give me your jar. Well, I didn't get a jar, but I got a Shadow Tree fragment, and that's honestly better. Perfect fat, no! You think if I quit reloaded in real life, it'd respawn my dad? Oh no, now I have terminal depression. Oh, my heart. Oh god, I hope that's just a joke. We tuck anything into this valley? Oh, we're back in Prospect Town. Guess it was worth doing that little round trip over there. In which case, maybe it's also worth doing the round trip down here. They've really managed to put, like, something in almost every corner of the DLC somehow. Oh, I missed some ashes up here. It is a joke, your dad is legally obligated to spend every other weekend with you. Well, here's hoping it's not just an obligation. That's just back down to Gummy Worm Land. Let me follow this ridge. Although this might be how I did it the first time, actually looking at the birds at that side. So maybe I should follow this ridge. Giant goats. It's a subtle hint towards the fact that this will be the Game of the Year DLC. So sad the worms don't drop candy you can eat for buffs like in Sekiro. That would be great. Is that a thing in Sekiro? The worms drop candy? Or rather, probably not candy, probably just worms that you can eat. Still, that can count as candy in the beautiful world of FromSoftware. So the ledge I wanted to check out was over here. So it looks like there's something on the map. think it's just a decorative element, but still want to check it out. Assuming I can get back up somehow. I gotta play Sekiro eventually. I wonder if Sekiro is easier or harder to run than Elden Ring. I can see a coffin at the very bottom where this marker is. Is that the beach I run out on? By going through like a cave somewhere, or is that somewhere else? Like when I go through here and I go through here. Yeah, that might be this beach, probably. I don't see the little spires coming out of the water I tend to stand on, but... Oh, I see an item though. Or I see a light. Was that the guy who just fell down? Did he drop that, or is that a different light? I mean, I was there recently, around the backside of where that fire giant is, so... Might just be that guy that fell down and dropped it. I wonder if the reload trick works in this game if the enemy falls off the cliff and dies and I just reload. Does it end up at the top of the cliff? I haven't actually tried that. I've never felt the need to use that in this game. That guy drops some cool fashion. That guy specifically, or just all of those enemies? Because if that guy specifically dropped something cool, maybe I will try the reload trick. I have my doubts it's going to work for some reason in this game. Only works for guaranteed drops. Yeah, makes sense. But was that a guaranteed drop? Probably not. Since you said those enemies, I'm assuming it's not a guaranteed drop. In which case, I'll leave it alone! I had to use that so much in Dark Souls 1. For that guy who has like the ninja flip ring. So I used to get that to flip the guy to flip off the edge. It was the easiest way to beat him. Was his name Shiva or something? Of the East? Shiva of the East? That sounds familiar. I can jump down here somewhere, right? I'm trying to get down in a convenient and controlled manner. Fox would disagree with me, though. Okay, there we go. Your fashion is cool, but only for fans of exposed skin. Fans of exposed skin eating good tonight. I'm not a huge exposed skin kind of person. I'm cover myself in 50 layers of cloth and armor and leather. Not in that order. This is where I was at the very beginning of the game. I remember the friggin' birds making the weird noise when I ran near these. Alright, so... get rid of this. I managed to explore this that I wanted. Anything else obvious that I see right away? We could just grab the painting. We should grab the painting. That'd be a good place to call it, I think. Now we get to see what we get for the painting, if I have the location correct, and it'll be a good reminder that I should look for paintings next time as well. So I have one more painting. Let's see, let's go this way. Bob Ross ending. Maybe it's higher up somewhere. Let me see what the painting looks like. Nah, it is quite high. We have the arc over there, so I'll just head towards it. How close do I have to be? Am I too close? Bit off to the side. Just gotta look at some minor details for this thing. Let's see. Alright. What looks like 2 trees next to the arc. 1 tree on the left side. Some spooky ghost stones. And we can see the left end of the bridge in the back, but we can't see the right end. So those are the 2 trees. What's the other tree? Is it this one? Is this the other tree? Rude. Why would you throw things at me? I feel like I've gone way too far to the side now. Ooh, was there an item up there? I feel like I saw light up here. Did I not? Guess not. Literal sightseeing quest, but no photo mode. I'm just gonna run around a bit, see if I trigger anything. What's that over there? Is that a place that the goats are supposed to... Oh, there you are. Oh, it was that tree. It wasn't the tree I thought it was. Serpent Crest Shield. Color me intrigued. A finely made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent excels at guarding against fire. Ooh! Said to be made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, son of Marika. Has 63 fire. Can you still imbue shields in this game? I remember like one of the games... Was that also Dark Souls 2 that had that? Where you could like... imbue the shields with elements and that made them better at blocking those elements. So if you took like one of these like fire blocking shields and you imbued it with fire, you could get like 100% or near 100% blocking against fire. It would drop the physical below 100 though if you did that. I'll drop by the round table seeing if I can infuse them. I don't think I can. I have a spot of ashes on a couple of shields and I don't remember seeing an infuse menu. Let's see. If I just say parry. I already have that on something. Oh yeah, it does come with things. But does it improve the block? It does improve the block. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's going to improve the block even further if I max it out then. So if I have like maxed. I could try that with my shield. Because I don't think I made my shield have like an actual infusing. I have ashes on it, but it's just like a normal one. Because if I think if I make it quality, it doesn't really do anything I care about. Probably ups the damage a bit, but yeah, it drops the guard boost. That's why I didn't do it. So I only have standard on this. I wasn't sure if I could actually infuse it. Let me check if this weapon is a somber or not somber weapon. It is not somber. I'll level it up, why not? Since we're leveling a bunch of weapons from the DLC anyways. There we go. Okay, I'm technically not ending where I got the painting. Hopefully I can still remember it. Should be fine. Alright, yeah, I am a little bit over time, so I should have ended like an hour ago. But an hour ago I took a bathroom break, so I felt bad about ending right after a bathroom break. I felt kind of anticlimactic if I come back from bathroom break and like, oh yeah, we're ending the stream, by the way. It was poor planning on my part. I didn't realize the clock was so much, so we went for an extra hour just to make up for it. Fun fact, pata means paw in Spanish. Well, there you go. Apparently in Spain, animals have paws with giant swords sticking out of them. The more you know. Alright. Thank you so much, Perfect Fan. And thank you so much for everyone that came by and hung out. Whether you're still here or you were here earlier, big thumbs up. Thanks for hanging out. Make this very enjoyable. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And also have 5 basilisks. And I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.